Banana gang. Banana gang. Watch my 9mm go bang. Dovahkiin, Naloxine, Los Farin. Let's be Harry Potter Cat. Let's be Harry Potter MMA Cat. The punching cat that uses a little bit of magic sparklers here and there. Okay, dog, get out. Out of my way. Out of my way. Hey, I think what's her name needs help.
Don't let us go into college.
Yeah.
They said it's not safe in there.
It's probably not safe. The mages are probably right. You should stay away from those people that do magic.
My days at the college. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
You wish to master the arcane arts. Wish to master the arcane autism. You're well on your way to doing that.
Until next time.
Where's the...
Aster says his paw because the college makes lots
his
of
wife Dagger's wife,
nice.
on to Daggerland?
You're welcome to stay here.
Did she go into the basement? Hey, it's kind of like where you live. It's mostly... It's halfway a ghost town except for the college. So you come to... Yeah. No, let's just talk. What's wrong with Ranmir? Oh no.
He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
Well, we'll try to fix that. What if I talk to
Go right
him?
ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Yeah.
See ya.
He's gonna have to get out of La La Land. Let's help him get out of La La Land. Alright. Hey, Ranmir.
Unless you're bringing
Need to quit drinking. I'm not bringing you another round.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
Okay.
You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Har and I'll bring her the gold I owe.
I don't think... okay.
Just say the word.
Ranmir's agreed to pay.
He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you burn them.
Iron boots and an iron battle axe. That is not very good. At all.
The mages don't let us go into college.
Zero Tariq Saturi. Check your angle, post that pic. Birinas Odments. Get that old claw from her.
I do
Birna.
what's necessary so we can get by.
Okay.
Some may call this junk.
Some may call this
I call
junk.
them treasures.
Me, I call them treasures. Goat horns. Saturi. Go and get that circlet of major alteration. Wear it with that robe. You'll be good on them. Be good on casting them alteration spells. That grinding for Grinding for gear. Well, grinding for gold. Transmute. Full metal kitty cat alchemist. Oh yeah, Birna. Let me get that
My
claw.
brother's a good for nothing drunk. We'd have lost the house by now if it were up to
Let me
him.
get that tail. Let me get that claw.
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If
Yeah.
it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it.
Yeah.
I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals.
Light me up
Mostly,
and
I
burn
come
me
out on
down,
top.
down, down, down. Let's play a game, I'll make the rules, no explaining. Light me up and burn me down, 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 down. You said something about a bad deal.
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused to pay. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this claw thing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber. What
Yeah.
was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows
Well,
what.
I'll step foot in there, so it's probably worth
I don't even
50
care
gold for me.
anymore. You want to check it out?
Yeah,
Fine.
that's how it
I'll
gets,
sell you
don't
the
it?
thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth
Tense
something, let me
Ringo.
know, will you?
Coral dragon call. Coral. Coral. Yeah, I'm screaming after coral. I wonder why we had you going around saying that coral stuff. I'm just being me. There's a skill book in there.
You lost?
No, I need to get that skill book. It's in this basket.
Kraldar's family
There we
was
go.
very powerful.
And it's an alteration one too. Breathing water. Yeah.
Even now. Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very rich history. Winterhold was once the capital of Skyrim, you know. Quite an honor. Kraldar's family
Is Kraldar...
looked like nothing more than... I'm afraid the Winterhold you see before you is something. I can assure you, though, that it was quite something in its prime. An early capital of Skyrim, you know. Sadly, the Oblivion Crisis took its toll on Winterhold. More ways than one. Then, the Great Collapse swallowed most of our beloved city.
The Sterling Bridge is falling
You may
down.
have noticed the college, just to the north there. Very prestigious place.
Old
Mages
Harold the
from all
Saxon
over
smashed my
Tamriel
forces at
traveled
Stamford
here to seek
Bridge.
knowledge. After the Oblivion Crisis was over, many felt that magic users were to blame. Elves, to be specific, created a great deal of tension. A good many dark elves were driven from the city, and people became uncomfortable with the presence of the college. All
Alright, time to join the college.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
For
The way is
all the-
dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college before.
I have.
This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within?
I want to use the power, Aetherius.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't
No.
know anything of the sort.
Well, go ahead and give me the spell.
Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning
let me
one
buy
here
it.
would certainly show your skill.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the
That is
courses
an
around
extremely
Scotland.
good deal.
They
That's
also
the
sell
best way to
spells.
get those spells like that.
Here you
Because
are.
that would normally be
Now
like
I'm
300 or
anxious to see
400
this.
gold. Somewhere around there. That spell.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Oh no. I don't have enough magic to cast that.
Lies within the college's walls.
Do I have anything that that fortifies magicka? I sold all those. How much magicka do I need to... 129? 110. Oh, it's daytime. I'd better go in and sleep and come back out at night. Well, I've already sold a bunch of junk anyway, so I'd better go back in there and sleep till night so I don't have the vampire debuff.
Unless you're bringing me
Unless you're bringing me another round. I thought you quit drinking after that Ranmir. We thought you did too. I'm die, thank you forever. I'm die, thank you forever. Ino, tari, saturi.
Around, you can just keep walking.
How can I help you, dumber?
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
What else are you gonna sell? Alright, it's night time. I don't have the vampire debuff. Magic is up to 170. I should be able to cast it now. I just have to come out at night. The daylight burns me.
Ease off on the magic. Well
But you
done
told me,
indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college.
Feralda.
Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
It's a... Yay. It's that black around Feralda's eyes that makes her look good.
No matter what, the college will endure.
A vigilant Astendar that's missing its hammer. That's all. That's kind of all I am, and became a vampire. All right, Mirabelle, Mirabelle.
What you learn here will
I've
last
made
you
myself rather clear.
Yes, of course.
Mirabelle Irvine.
Trying to understand the reason behind the decision.
You may be
Yeah.
used to empire.
Monk, vampire, wizard. Hey, Happy New Year.
Bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Balmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage.
Mirabelle Irvine. Plague Doctor Willy Wonka.
Hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done.
Robot Pirate Island.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come and see you.
Another new student.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna
I'll
keep my
give you a
ebony
brief
mail
tour,
on.
And then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around,
Wonderful.
cause I know I have
Please
to
follow
anyway,
me.
so it don't really matter whether I want to or not.
It has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day.
Yeah, better make up for the new year. Got a little bit, well, I guess, you know, it's all cartoonish in a way, but might as well in the old year with something that I look kind of decent in. I guess in my opinion, I look kind of decent in it anyway. What is it called? Those red, white, and blue those firework ice cream pops. Yeah. What are those called? Do you know what I'm talking about? Those red, white, and blue ice cream pops. Can't remember. I think they're just called fireworks or something like that. I don't know. Can't quite remember.
Show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
All right, Mirabelle. I wonder why they do that. They make them turn around and look over their shoulder at you. I wonder why they do that. I need to get inside though. I'm cold.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on
Yeah, I'm not gonna
research
drink any
or
alcohol
delicate
though.
experiments.
Yeah, them old Egyptian eyes. It's because I'm really pale. Hey, it's a 3 or 4 thousand year old. It's probably older than 3 or 4 thousand years old. It's probably like 10 or 20 thousand years old. Bunch of retards circling around a fire, rubbing ash on themselves. Yeah.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow
D&D is for
apprentices
everyone.
shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours.
Common Soul Gem.
Please try and be considerate of
I'm doing pretty good on grinding those professions out. Enchanting's almost to 100. Alchemy's getting pretty close to 100 too.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Marsha. Marsha on a boat.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of the senior members know.
Yeah. Before we listen to Tolfdir. Hari Saturi. Harry Potter Wizard Cat monk. Jazargo. Now I can get Jazargo.
Stay in this. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that very well. We wouldn't...
Why am I... Everybody else is in robes and I come in full armor. I come into class in full armor with like a conga line of animals behind me. And I have a tail. Well, Jazargo has a tail too, but he's a little more yeah.
You can control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for?
Let's get started.
Please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be...
Tolfdir's always missing his alembic.
But we've only just arrived here.
You've no idea what any of us are capable of. It's a chance to show you a little.
I wonder why Tofdir always misplaces that alembic.
What do you think we should do?
Let's learn safety. Safety. Bold for safety.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree.
Yeah, I know.
Can do it.
Jazargo's that's one thing. But I bought boots that have 40% flame resistance, so it negates a lot of that from being a vampire. Yeah, that's kind of what crossed my mind too when I thought about you have to do his flame and cloak thing to get him as a follower. But yeah, I have ebony boots of dwindling flames, so that negates all but 10% of the fire debuff or whatever from being a vampire. Your weakness to fire 50%.
Give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something. In continuing with our theme of
And
safety,
Tofdir sells alterations, so I'm gonna need to do his quest at some point too.
start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward. We'll see if you can successfully use it to block.
I think I already know that
Would you mind helping me with a demonstration?
I have a
Are
ward.
you at all familiar?
Yeah.
Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you just stand right over there.
Let's cast the Steadfast ward. Let's show off that we know the Steadfast ward. Encano.
We should spend the remainder of our classroom time. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want any-
Hey. Happy New Year's. You probably should move, dog.
Ward spell and keep it up. Have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work.
Oh, I guess I have to use the lesser ward.
It'll hurt you.
Yeah, don't want to hurt you.
Over there, please.
Yeah,
Want anyone else's way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still.
I'm holding still. I'm holding still. Come on. Come on. Okay, animals, you're gonna have to get out of the way. Dang. I think Tofdir is trying to assassinate me.
Check your ward up, or else this won't work. Few things that keep us in touch with the rest. Over there, please.
I don't know if Tofdir has my best interest in mind.
Hold still.
Okay.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sawthorne nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
I don't either. They're kind of halfway pointless.
You know, this is one of
You are new, yes?
You are new,
Must
yes?
have the expert level distraction spells yet.
Hey, Jazargo, I like that red under your eyes. They pretty much are useless. You're better off just getting like magic resistance stuff. I probably won't though.
But Jazargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jazargo.
You seem excited to be here. Very excited.
Yes, Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully
And I
soon
have the
things that fit inside
the Lord
pockets
Stone
and will not be noticed in
with
the
another
face.
25% magic resistance, and I have those fire resistance boots, and I have 2 of the perks for alteration. In the alteration tree, those magic resistance perks from the alteration tree, that basically negates that weakness to fire that vampires have. Yeah, I just bought me a pair of fire resistance boots, and it burns. The ring of fire. You seem very sure of
There is
yourself.
much for Gisargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Gisargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Mr. Miyagi Cat.
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics.
Oh, I can't do his quest line yet to get him as a follower. I have to do Under Sarthal first before I can do any of that side stuff for the college.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. Even with the college's laid-back
Yeah.
attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Where's the restoration woman? There she is.
Please don't
No, wait,
contact
that's
me
Mirabelle.
unless it's absolutely necessary.
What does Mirabelle have?
If there are any problems, let me know. Well, Feralda can Finis is don't let if you can. And finally, there's Colette.
Yeah,
She may
Colette.
be difficult to get along with.
Yeah.
She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
The Oblivion Mage's quest line is better. Actually, I kind of think I like the Oblivion Mage's Guild quest line better than the Morrowind one. In the Morrowind one, you fight the Archmage in the arena. Archmage Trebonius. But, man, these... Oh, Mannimarco in Oblivion kind of just looks like a gay potato elf. He's the enchanting guy. Can you train me in enchanting? No.
I think it's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Yeah. The facial features definitely aren't its strong suit. Who are you talking about, Neria? You're a little paranoid. I think you've sat around too long putting too much red on your cheeks and too much red and black around your eyes.
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything.
She really didn't.
I know what she's been up to.
What's your problem with her?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me.
Yeah.
She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no. I won't let her get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence.
If you try to break me, I'm gonna burn you down.
It won't work, I tell you.
No. Here we go. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, Fallout 3 was my first Bethesda game back in high school, and they look like melted Play-Doh too. Okay, I guess you could say this, like in Bethesda games, well, in Bethesda games before Skyrim, uh, all of the male characters look like female to male cross-dressers. And a lot of the and a lot of the male characters, or a lot of the female characters, look like male to female cross-dressers. But yeah, especially with the male characters in Bethesda games before Skyrim, all of the male characters look like female to male cross-dressers. They all do. And you look like one of those too. Yeah, I mean, well, I do, yeah. Look like one of those, Oblivion and Fallout 3 female to male cross-dressers. Melted clay people. Or a Fable character. Fable. Yeah. If anything, the character models in Morrowind looked better. I didn't mind the, I don't mind the lower, like the lower resolution, lower polygon count character models as much. I think they look better, even though they're, you know, a lot more blocky. Colette Morris. I'm a restoration user myself. Of course, it's very valid.
Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree.
I don't disagree with you. I use restoration too.
Colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
I'm a low resolution fog ghoul too, and I use restoration.
Spells and incantations
for those with the talent to cast them. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Hey, I have a bunch of stuff to sell, so can you just train me in oh, wait.
No, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back.
Oh.
Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
I see how you're going crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Training.
I gladly share my knowledge with you.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to sell, so I'll get all that money back for training. Can we get to 35? Yes. Damn it. No, Colette. No, I need to sell you stuff. Okay, get back out of bed, Colette.
Why are my research spells and incantations
Colette. I have all kinds of gold necklaces for you, Colette. Okay, Colette, you unintentionally became one of those one of those used gold vendors. One of those gold pawning people. I know that you love me, love me. Oh, whoops. I can't sell her potions. Potion seller.
Watch what you're doing. Once again, I have found very insulting
Art
notes
imitates
in my
life.
personal effects. Sick fuck.
Those dogs laying in the doorway. Not moving for you. It's because you feed them. Why do I need to leave?
You need to leave.
But I'm a member of the college.
You need to leave.
I guess he just don't like me. It's probably because I'm walking around with all those animals following me. That's why he wants me to leave so bad. Yeah. That's probably that's probably the only useful thing in Speechcraft. Is that perk that lets you invest money into the vendors so they have more money. That's probably the only useful thing in Speech. Other than that, it's nearly completely useless. Kind of like lockpicking. Lockpicking is... Pickpocket's not useless. Pickpocket's actually pretty... if you're doing a stealth character, pickpocket's pretty daggone useful. Like, you can steal the armor and weapons right off of enemies. And you can poison them without even attacking them, just by putting poison in their pockets. But lockpicking's completely useless because the locks aren't like skill gated. Like you can pick a master lock at any level. Yeah, lock picking horses. That one right there. That one right there and that one right there are like the only kind of useful ones. That one, yeah. If you're in the Thieves Guild, you have all kinds of fences anyway. Ring, and such a free. Let's party. Saturi. Yeah. Speech ain't useless in Morrowind and Oblivion, though. There's a lot of situations in Morrowind and Oblivion where you use speech. But also illusion. You can illusion in those games. You can use illusion to boost speech and everything. So Jazargo.
Jazargo will go wherever he can to learn more. Oblivion itself, if need be.
Yeah, Jazargo's gonna go to Oblivion. As soon as I finish the Under the Sarthal quest, I'm gonna take you with me to Oblivion. Two cats, hand in hand, going to Oblivion.
What you learn here will last your life.
I'd say it will. What you learn here will be burned into your brain forever. You'll always be a wizard. I have to be out at night, otherwise I have that big debuff to my magicka and health and stamina. But at least it's not like being a vampire in Oblivion. You can't use the temples to heal. And you take health damage the entire time you're in the sunlight. Being a vampire in Oblivion ain't worth it. And you really shouldn't use drugs if you're a vampire in Oblivion. You'll damage your intelligence too much and you can't go to the temple and heal. I don't really know what Spriggans are doing. You know, supposedly, since you're a vampire, you have 100% resistance to diseases, but somehow you still can manage to get diseases anyway. Gutworm. Yeah. That's why it's good to keep a few cure disease potions anyway. Saturi. Just drop on down. No, I can level up. Lebelupe. Going to the Shivering
This is better than
Isles.
sitting around talking about
Alright,
magic.
Toph
Here
dear.
we all are. Shall we start?
I don't know, let
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
yeah. Iron Flesh. Good old Iron Flesh. Stahlfleisch. I can go ahead and sell those. I'm not gonna wear those.
Take Good to see. All right.
I'm cold. I need to
Please
get
stay close
inside.
to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be
This is
quiet.
better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
Actually doing magic.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
As some of you may know, Sorthor was one of the earliest Nord settlers of Skyrim. It was also the last. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sorthor. This is an exciting opportunity for me. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
What do you want me to do?
Ah, yes.
Find them little rings.
Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magic.
Always losing the
artifacts.
rings.
Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berliner, my dear, why don't you search for warding matters? Anything besides...
Always misplacing those rings. Like Toftiar always misplaces that alembic. I wonder how Toftiar got so absent-minded, always misplacing that alembic. Ooh, can I jump that? Yes. Did some parkour for 12 gold. Arniel, you need me to research the dwarves later? Been over that table, Arniel?
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Alright, I was sent to help you, Arniel.
What?
Reality can be
yes,
anything I
you.
want it to.
I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north.
Look around in the chambers.
Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Yeah, I'll find
Until
them.
next time.
I'll find the artifacts. Been over the tables, been over the ATMs. Sarthal amulet. I just...
Some kind of resonance.
I guess I have to cast some sort of magic at it. Hey, goat. Oh no. I didn't clear out the goat's inventory for last time. Can't carry anything else. Hey, when I give that soul gem back to Wylandria, at least it's gonna have a soul in it. Gave it to her with a little present inside. I'm Gisley, Eric her sister. I just have to... that Nordic carved armor has a lot of warmth rate, and that's what you should be wearing if you're in those real cold places. You'll come across more of it later. Right now. Need to make some room in my goat. Oh, no wonder. I was carrying around all that iron junk gear. And I took my carry weight necklace off. Okay, Toph deer. Always with the ghosts, always with the spirits appearing. Oh, spirits, appear before me.
What in the world was that racket?
What in the world?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
It's more like a magically... I'm less of a mage and more of a slightly magically enhanced MMA cat fighter.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Tell me more about what you saw.
Said something about danger ahead.
The Sijic Order? Are you quite sure
Yeah.
about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead?
All these old shadow cabals, shadowy organizations.
And no one has seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Why is the Sijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea.
I don't either.
Assume it's true, of course. The Isle of Archaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I take it as a compliment. The Sijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Toph deer. Alright, Toph deer. Go ahead and check that out. So the zombie can pop out. Yep. Zombie pop out.
This is simply fascinating. Be prepared to defend yourself.
Yeah, I know, Toph deer. We both put up them magical shields. Magical shield user too. Magic skin, magic shield. Toph deer and kitty cat. Toph deer and MMA cat.
This is simply fascinating.
It is very fascinating. Saduri.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Look at all these coffins.
I don't know, they about all look like that.
This in Nordic ruins. What? This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. Be prepared to defend yourself. All right then.
Princess Ham Hat. Punch a Draugr Death Lord to death. Ruby. You know, Khajiit have Night Eye, but I can never remember to use it. That's one bonus to using your fist instead of weapons, at least. Those Draugr with those shouts can't disarm you. Everything I know is a symphony of goats. Whale. Eagle. Snake. Sad Brendan. Right, there's this Draugr Death Lord up there. Steinfleisch. Ooh. That ebony stuff is worth a lot of money to sell, but I can't ever seem to get enough carry space. Always going around so over encumbered. Yep. Always with a hoarding problem. Some people say I got a hoarding problem. Yeah. Well, once you max out heavy armor, there's that perk that makes it not weigh anything. So in the end, light armor made me lighter at first, but in the end, once you max out heavy armor, it weighs nothing, so it's actually better than light armor. Once you max it out. Sad Brandon. Wait, what? Oh. Missed that snake. There we go. Freak, you're such a freak, Satori. You're well fed. By Adolphus Arretius. Adolphus Arretius. Hey bestie, don't worry. These screenshots tell stories. Bit of a pushover. Bit of a pushover. Alright, tough deer. Let's look at the big ball together. Right?
What could this place be?
What is that?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Oh yeah. Tell everybody everything. Freak, you're such a freak, Satori. effeminate male. Femboy legionaries. Varus, give me back my legions. What did you do to make this Remy so happy? Let me grab that tail. You know, there's that cave somewhere very close to here that has all those spells, all those DLC spells in it. Pygmy sunfish. Yeah, it's right around there somewhere, if I remember right. Somewhere very close to here. Like strangulation. I might as well try to get that while I'm out here, you know? Like to the east, like, ain't it on the coast? Like, yeah. Ain't it like right on the coast somewhere, like right around here where I'm pointing at? Because I remember there being like some horkers near the entrance of it. I think it's right around here. Or am I misremembering it? But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to get that while I'm out and about, so he could get that. Oh, we show. Actually, yeah, right about there. Oh, we show. He left his kids at home. Mami wa nasho ni shite ne, papa himitsu wa kegawaru shikara. Ikaka wa shikoto. Netsutsu o. Woof. Go ahead and get that one so I can put two in. So the next one that I get, I can put 2 enchantments on the same one. On the same piece of gear. I know I'm not using destruction on this run, but I remember that one lightning spell that they added. It's like a Sith lightning storm. All you have to do is just stand at the entrance of a dungeon and just cast it, and it kills like everything in there. The new California Republic. Get behind that old bear. Pumbaa Bots is Juma. Pumbaa Bots is Juma. Nordic barnacles. Just skirt along the coast, picking up all kinds of spiky grass. Ragweed. I believe that's it. It's very similar. It's something about like that. There's a bear at the entrance. The new California Republic, wrestling with bears. No, I'm not drunk. I'm kind of like permanently in a Picasso painting. I don't really need to drink. But no, I'm going to avoid drinking. I don't want to fall anymore. I don't want to fall down the stairs anymore. The apples and pears. I want to try to limit falling down the apples and pears as much as possible. Dang, that bear hits hard. It's also because I have all those debuffs from being a vampire out in daylight. Don't try to fight bears if you're a vampire in the daylight. XD. Freak, you're such a freak, Saturi. I don't know though. You maybe fight bears if you're a vampire in the daylight if you have a conga line of animal followers. The whole zoo following you. Pumbaa bites his Juma. Barnacles. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's along the coast. I remember there being horkers near the entrance. I never picked up the quest to go to the cave, but I've got those spell books before. Maybe it's right across from that island. I know it's like a little like ice cavern. Chokeweed. My boss hates lavender. I know it's like an ice cave. I know that. I feel like I'm very close to it too though. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I could just look it up on my phone or something like that, but I feel like that's it over there. I'm probably wrong, but there's a cave too. Right there. There, right there. Is this it? I think this is it. Hobbs Fall. Yep, that's it. Hobbs Fall. Hobgoblins. Goblins hate fire. Yee. Yee. feeling cute, might become a dinosaur later. I wonder how you poison a skeleton. I wonder how... How do you poison a skeleton? Take a seat and warm up by the fire.
What's that?
Necromages. Those are like the most powerful necromancers in the game. Casually punching out necromages. Dipushite, fantastic. Fantasticus Maximianus. Impaled on a fence post. Oh no. If I remember right, all those spell books are in a chest near the end. They added in a whole bunch of conjuration spells too. Cats of Skyrim. Oh, there it is. Strangulation. Paralysis rune. Most of them are destruction. The lion's share of them are destruction. Hangman's Noose. Yeah, but that lightning storm one is really good. Unfortunately, I'm not using destruction on this run, and most of those spells I picked up were destruction. Not using conjuration on this run either. A Vigilant of Stendar without a hammer. An undead, corrupted Vigilant of Stendar without a hammer that has to punch everything and is a cat. That sounds about right. I'll teach you all a ward. This would probably be a good time to train up a little bit of restoration. Well, no. That cold damage, that cold saps your health too. Like your total health. Yeah. I remember, I would, that's also how I would, train up my alteration too. I'd go to the midden and jump on a little ledge near some ice wraiths and just cast shield spells and the Mystic Tuning Gloves. Whenever you fix those magical focal points or whatever, you get those magica regeneration buffs. Yeah. When you do that quest, that's a very good opportunity to go ahead and train up a lot of those magic skills. Necromage. Oh, I got shot with I got shot directly with a big old icicle. That icicle is gonna put my eye out. Yeah. You'll shoot your eye out. Lorena, oh my lord. I don't know what I just got hit by, but it was something. Oh, what's up? Yeah, Froststorm. And he has that daggone staff, too. Staff of Chain Lightning. There's Pantea Aetia's flute. I already found her skin flute for her. I know people do those like limiting themselves to taking no potions and stuff like that. I don't know if I'd be capable of doing that. Magically enhanced. Alchemist. Gotta get by with a little magical enhancement. A red guard. A dead red guard. Need to warm up by the fire. I got shot with a bunch of frost storms. Got electrocuted and frozen at the same time. Going to femboy heaven. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. You are tired. Oh. A big old spider. Frozen and electrocuted. Can I level up yet? No. Hey. It's a horse. My horse is always running away bandits. Bread.
And if you need any supplies, I have a few to sell. Take a look.
Yeah. What is what's that a formula for? The Atronach Forge? That's something I never did fool around with much, was the Atronach Forge. Teni irete. That the boy. Yeah. I wonder why you need brooms. I got a broom. Got the broom in the back.
Take a look. All right then.
I probably could have just punched him out and took everything, but I'm not gonna be as much of a psycho as I am in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Murdering travelers on the road. Gilles de Rais. Oh, I definitely don't need to enter no sightless pit. I need to go back and sell some stuff, unload. Pumbaa bites his Juma. Yeah, it's a way to get the Daedric armor. It's a way to get Daedric armor without having the perks for it. You can get Daedric armor early too. I already have a Daedric helmet, but I don't know if I could turn the ebony stuff I have. Well, the ebony mail's a Daedric artifact, and these two are enchanted. But I'll come across more ebony stuff. Centurion Dynamo Core. One of the elite Centurions. Oh, there's Azura's quest. Probably not gonna do that yet. Probably not gonna do that yet either. We'll have time. We'll have time to do all the Daedric quests. But I really need to get somewhere warm. Like really badly. All the Daedric quests. Subete wo te ni irete. Okay, I about have hypothermia. I've about froze to death. I need to get inside somewhere. Shino subete wo te ni irete. Good at the boy. A horse show marine.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer
Try not to fall down the stairs anymore.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Can I go ahead and sleep instead? Probably be. Yeah. I've got a little bit too toasty before. Coasty tat. Meow. Meow. Cat breeding.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
My days at the college are long behind me. They are for me. Yeah, they are for me too.
You look worse than I feel.
What? Oh yeah, I have a do I still have a disease? Or is he talking about me being a vampire? No? Oh, brown rot. Oh, dang. I definitely need to get rid of that brown rot.
If there's anything you need.
I'm a vampire. I shouldn't be getting diseases, but I've got 2 diseases in a row.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep.
The whole reason Ranmir's drinking so heavily is because he lost his girlfriend. You lost all your boyfriends, didn't you? Okay.
So you can cast a few spells?
So you can cast a few spells? Am I supposed to be impressed?
There are some experiments. that
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things. Don't. My dog's about to push me off of the. Or no, my goat. My goat about. My goat about pushed me down off of the bridge. Waters, washly otters, trashly underwaters. Take another shot. Down the shot. Let's get it started. At the party I can see a little girl with melting wings, a stupid bitch with pretty lies. They color enough, offer your heart like a drug. We'll open it up, twist it up with a shrug. Saturi. Savos. Damn it. Okay.
What you learn here will last you a life. You are relatively new here, are you not?
Oh,
I've
yeah.
noticed you, but we have not spoken.
I believe we've been here before, but I guess you can say I'm a new here on this incarnation. I'm new on this life. You know. No, sir.
Sir?
How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Yeah. I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
In the gas ovens, we found some sort of orb. Tofdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tofdir will provide a more specific explanation.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tofdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
I believe Skyrim's probably going to think pretty unfavorably of us anyway. But it's best to limit it. Those unusual gems have weight. Huh. They're half a pound. And you can't get rid of them. You can't store them anywhere. At the party I can see an idle girl with melting wings, a stupid bitch with pretty eyes, they color enough. My old friend. Urag. I don't think I've ever collected all of them. I know I believe the most I've ever got, I've got very close to getting all of them. I think I got 22. I know there's several playthroughs where I've got like 20 or so, but I believe the most I've ever got is like 22. And there's 24 of them. And it's really kind of pointless because all it is just like a decoration in the Thieves Guild. It's just a crown that sits on a head for decoration in the Thieves Guild. But no, I've never collected all of them. If there was an achievement for it, I probably would have bothered collecting them. Telekinesis arrows.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion.
It's my
Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronox. Now, do you require assistance?
Yeah. I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal. Actually, what do you got to...
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Oh, yeah. I try my best. I try my best. Go ahead and sell those. need to learn about something we found in Sarthal?
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here.
Freak?
Discovered some
You're
big
such
mystery,
a
huh?
freak.
Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything at all?
I said not anymore. Warthorne stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners.
I know
Some kind of
Orthorne
peace
down.
offering. I think one of those volumes may have had
Orthorne
some
ran
relevant
away.
information. If you want them, you'll
We
have
gotta
to
hunt
talk
him
to Warthorne.
down. And punish him. Mm-hmm. Ancano.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
It's your girl Gumi. Yeah, off to Whiterun. It is off to Whiterun. But, Winterhold don't have any, if only there were some portals or something, daggone. Winterhold don't have any, I guess I'll have to travel down to to Windhelm, down the road. Yes, we did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
How do you know why does this matter?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the
The
Council
Thalmor need to
to
learn
deliver
about
it.
it.
That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially you. Thank you for your help. You may go.
Ancano.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not of mine.
Bosmer Ancano. Yeah, I was running around as Bosmer Ancano. Yeah. Off to Whiterun, man. You get to the Cloud District very often. What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Hey, Jazargo, Jazargo.
Can you possibly? Oh, but you are
Yeah.
wrong. The only reason you can disagree is because you are losing so badly.
What do you need
at
help
sea.
with, Jazargo?
Jazargo has seen that Tolfdir
Yeah.
likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes.
I'm
Jazargo is
alright, I
working hard,
guess.
but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
I'm alright. Jazargo. Yeah.
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no?
Yeah, I'll
You
go to
help
the
Jazargo
Underdark.
when you are ready.
I'll go to the Midden.
You can resist.
And use them
can
on
you?
some Skelingtons.
Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed. It is especially potent against the undead and should burn them to a crisp. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them. and
Yeah, now I'm
return them
carrying
and
too
see whether
much.
they work.
Dang. Hey, Beer Nazab, dang. Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party.
I'll sell just about. Take a look.
A sanctified dagger. Whenever I get Jazargo as a companion, that is going to be very, very useful to give to him. I probably shouldn't sell that. Hey, Vigilance. It's time for you to go back home. I can't have you attacking those skeletons while I'm using those scrolls on them. Young scrolls.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
Bitch, I got the blood gang at my disposal. Kino Kino Idol.
Mages don't let us go in the colony. They said it's not safe in there.
Jazargo. Yeah, I'll go ahead and go to the midden and get Jazargo as a companion real quick. And I'll outfit him in all kinds of magic bling, ting bling. It's a swingling. Oh no.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
You know, Mirabelle, you used to be able to buy some stuff from Mirabelle too. I feel warmer and I'm now so much more comfortable. Hey. Yeah, I've got enough fire resistance that I don't nuke myself too bad with his cloak spell. A knuckle stack. Make sure to have plenty of salt. Iron Dagger of Cowardice. Zargo is always interested in trying out new spells. Molag Ball, the Lord of Domination. Freak, you're such a freak. Saturi. It's your girl Gumi. What happened to all the skeletons in the midden? Dererum direnis. Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party. Hup, hup. Skelington's. Jazargo's Flame Cloak spell. Where is that? Shouldn't there be another one? I may have accidentally killed it. With that poison damage. And not even realized it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that must have been what I did. Damn it. I probably should cast that before I get into that room, so don't automatically blow them up. Okay. Yata, we did it. Okay. Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party. I am now satisfied. Gotta steal the rings. Steal the rings from the library. I'm just gonna drop this whole staff of mage wide. It's next to pointless anyway. into my eyes. Tell me what. A pitchfork. Dag. Always getting stuck on goats. Biggin's cold, dangy. Alright, Jazargo. Jazargo, you are about to be my follower. Jazargo. Jazargo. Kimmy, I love it, love it. Jazargo. Jazargo, Jazargo. My heart is cold on some days. On some days my heart freezes. Yeah. Where you at, Jazargo? Jamargo. Now we got a dragon. You know what? I'd say all these mages could handle the dragon just fine, in all actuality. Okay, Jazargo, are you ready to follow me around for no reason? Because I tested your spells out. I tested your scrolls. I tasted your sweet scroll. I tasted your sweet roll. I'd say you were trying to kill me. Just kind of like how Carjo was shooting those fire arrows and lightning arrows right at enemies that I was right up against, I'd say you were trying to kill me too, just like he was.
Jezargo takes this to mean it did not
But I know
well.
I'm a Khajiit and I steal
This was
from all
not
the
the
Khajiit
intention,
caravans, so I
sure.
could see why
It is
other
true that
Khajiit would want to
Jezargo
kill
is
me.
slightly concerned there may have been problems. But you are not placed in
I go
harm's
around and
way.
steal from all the Khajiit caravans.
Still, you are a good friend to Jezargo.
Yeah, I'm a good
For
friend to
taking this
Jezargo.
risk. Jezargo thanks you.
I did some research for you, and I survived. I survived your research. I'm a survivor.
Then lead on, friend.
I'm not gonna give up.
Khajiit got your back.
It's time for us to trade some
Jezargo only
things.
has so
Yeah.
much room to carry things.
Jezargo. Jezargo. You're gonna get this staff of chain lightning. That is what you're gonna get. And Jezargo's also a heavy armor. Heavy armor user. Yeah. Hey, goat.
Lead on, friend. Khajiit got your back.
Khajiit got your back. I don't know. I have and the scrolls have foretold that Jezargo uses heavy armor and destruction, I think. I remember I got this years ago. The Skyrim guidebook, I got this years ago, like a year after Skyrim came out, like when this was made, Lothian, when this was made, Solstheim, Dragonborn DLC hadn't come out yet. But it has all the followers and what their skills are. Borgak. Jezargo. Destruction Illusion, one-handed heavy armor. Destruction Illusion, one-handed heavy armor. So basically he's a heavy armor spell sword. Yeah. I still have the map too. I have the map from that book right there. Well, I have the map from... Yeah, I have that map, the yellowish kind of aged looking paper, and I have the map from that book too still, with all of the with all of the map locations and everything. Have it on my wall. Okay, so Jezargo.
Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Well, I don't think well, my goat is carrying some, yeah.
Khajiit will follow.
Oh no,
If anyone
Jezargo's
sneaks
looking
up on us,
kinda...
I'll smell them. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Jezargo's looking sort of beastly.
Khajiit will follow.
And... yeah. It never gets old. I could play it in a loop and a loop and a loop over and over again. Until Elder Scrolls 6 come out. Hey
If anyone
Jazargo,
sneaks
I
up
got a
on
sword
us,
for you.
I'll smell it. Jazargo
Yeah.
only has so much room.
I'll probably sniff them along with you. There's got Jazargo a sword. Jazargo. Jazargo has many fine wares, all for sale at fair prices. Oh. Hey Jazargo,
You're taking
carry
us
these
somewhere
bones
else.
and scales.
Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Yeah, I do too. Starfield's alright. It's just, it really is just more of the setting for me. I think I'd rather be tortured medievally than tortured. I think I'd rather have the medieval setting than the hospital setting. Let's just say that. What is that?
Everything all right?
I think Todd Howard just really wanted to try to make Daggerfall again, but with a sci-fi setting that he liked. That's probably what it really boils down to. Free, we're such a freak. Let's party. No, I mean, it's good if you like grinding for resources. It's good if the main reason you liked if you're the kind of person who mainly likes Fallout 4 for the settlement building, Starfield's good for you. But other than that, I'd rather take Daggerfall. Daggerfall's kind of tedious and kind of soulless. Kind of has that same kind of like soulless, randomly generated vibe. Everything's randomly generated. Everything's Radiant quests. Daggerfall's like that too, but I'd rather take Daggerfall. I just don't care very much for the sci-fi, the NASA punk. Not a fan. Not a big fan. I'm sure there's people that like that, but I'm not a big fan of the NASA punk stuff. No, I'm not gonna let you get me off my horse. Run. Nee. Dear Lord. Nee. I like sci-fi when it's like Star Wars, you know? Like all those different races and the galaxy's already kind of, you know, settled. The galaxy's all explored. And the galaxy's all kind of like a, yeah, I ran the gauntlet. Run the gauntlet. Yeah, but I like sci-fi when it's like Star Wars, but I don't care for that 2001 A Space Odyssey kind of NASA punk stuff. I don't know, there's just something about it. It's like you're trapped in the hospital. Yeah. Yeah. The kind of sci-fi that Aliens is kind of like just far enough away from the world we live in for me to like it. But if I like sci-fi, I prefer it to be like Star Wars, like way, way out, you know, in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah. Baby Yoda. It's a Baby Yoda. Damn it. Sith Alchemy, the Galactic Empire. Are you gonna try to rob me? Alright, go ahead and try to rob me. Let's just get this over with.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like
Walk away right now.
Nice try. I am not going to... Don't you walk away.
I'm not walking away from you. I'm going to punch you to death.
Never should have come. This what you want?
But really need to get somewhere warm. Really need to get somewhere warm. Probably should just go ahead and go to Windhelm. Windhelm's a little bit closer. And then just take a carriage to Whiterun. Where's that at? Yeah, Felglow Keep. There's a lot of fire wizards. There's a lot of fire wizards. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Todd Howard's just really a fan of like Aliens and Aliens but without the aliens and 2001 A Space Odyssey. I guess he's just really a fan of that sort of sci-fi. Honestly, and Dune. I kind of got Dune vibes a little bit from some of it. You know, that that house Vrakith or whatever it was called. What's it called? You probably know what I'm talking about. I can't really remember off the top of my head, but that house that kind of runs off and then you find and then they get found again later. They give me Dune vibes. But it's kind of like 2001: A Space Odyssey, a little bit of Dune and a little bit of Aliens, all mixed in. I know it's just something, yeah. I don't know, when it just comes down to it, I would just rather have fantasy. I don't want to leave, I need
If you're one to... of the Jarl's men, you'll get your lumber. Anga's mill pays its debts. Doing some building, huh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Have them hauled over right away.
Always something going wrong. Mill needs more lumber. A good lumberjack is quiet, hardworking, and honest.
Just that old... It's just something about that Radiant quest design. It's the same. Daggerfall has the same problem. The Radiant locations and the Radiant quest, it kind of just makes the exploration feel pointless, you know, because it's all just like thrown together randomly. Everything just has that like cheap patched together feel. Daggerfall, even though it's older and more revered, it has the same problem. Everything just kind of feels cobbled together. Everything feels too Frankenstein together. Yeah.
We can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
I know, it's just something about that. It's procedural generation. It's just... It's came a long way. It's came a very long way, but it's just not... Still not there yet, I don't guess. I don't know. I probably would have liked Starfield a whole lot better if it was just fantasy. If it was just medieval fantasy instead of NASA punk. Whiterun. Climbing back.
Ready to go yet?
I need to get to my plantation. I better go ahead and sell some stuff. Go in there and sell some stuff. You're such a freak that's partying. Going to Daggerland.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I don't know if I can get thing done.
Maybe so.
I don't know how much I can get done. Arcadia.
What do you need, my friend? There's nothing more I can teach you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Come on in. Let me know if you
This
need
is a
anything.
local favorite.
Take a seat by the
What do you
door.
need?
Send someone out.
Ragnar the Red. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding the White Run from Moldorigstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Sorry, but I'm not quite.
Then he went quiet. Yeah.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all on me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
drink or I'll bleed. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came flashing and slashing of steel as the brave
You
lass
want a
Matilda
drink?
charged in full seal.
Yeah. It's
Hi there.
it's just something
Hi there.
it's just something about that procedural generation. I can't really put a word to it, but it just that procedural generation just has that procedural generation. No matter how good it looks, it just has a charisma score of like 1 or 2.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman.
Till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Yeah. Don't know a Nord woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. And she has a penis. Yeah. I only ever played No Man's Sky when it first came out. Like several years back. I don't really know anything about it after they've added so much into it.
Age of aggression is just about done.
My blood's a boiling.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Ah.
If not, let me know. I might... Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Diddly-doo. Oh, No Man's Sky. I got to level 50 in Starfield. I kind of just got bored with it after that. It just didn't hold my interest. Like Skyrim, I don't know how many times I've played it. I really don't. Like I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you how many times I've played Skyrim. But Starfield just didn't hold my interest like that.
Got some good pieces out. The finest weapons in armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, it'll probably be something I'll have to try at some point. Sconan's mom. What they got up there in the Drunken Huntsman? That's not just a bar. It's not just a tavern. He sells like hunting gear too.
Bows and arrows for the mighty
Yeah.
huntsman. Thank you very much for your business.
Ooh, Battle of Champions. That's where you get that yeah. Let's go and let's get the legate to make me his champion.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor.
I believe all of them are a bit of a grind in a way. For those people who need jobs. For those people for those people who need to have very dedicated hobbies. Playing some 3D Space Invaders. Pose as a legate. I think I was posing as legates too. Posing while dressed as a legate. Poses. Freaking poser, dude. I really want to get that, well, I'd better go off and drop all this junk that I'm carrying around before I do that little battle to get that Imperial armor. And you get the Stormcloak armor too. But yeah, I'd better go back to my plantation and drop all the junk off. I'll never be able to carry all of it back if I don't do that. Diddle-din, 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 din, din. Yeah. Well, I've almost got enchanting to 100. As soon as I get enchanting to 100, I'll get that perk that you can put 2 enchantments on gear, and I will magic his gear up then. He uses destruction and illusion, and those enchantments that, if you're a magic user, those enchantments that bring the cost of spells down by percentages are more useful than just base amount of magic. Because if you just have 4 pieces of gear and you put 25%, if you and put minus 25% destruction on all of it, you have free destruction. But I mean, you can always just abuse the crafting, which is, I don't like to get the numbers stupidly high though, like negative 500 million damage and stuff like that. But enchant you some fortify alchemy gear, and then make some fortify enchanting potions, and then make you some more fortify alchemy gear, and then make you some more fortify enchanting potions. Take the enchanting yeah. Well, like I said, I ain't gonna get the numbers stupidly high, but get them a little bit up there, though. And you could abuse the alchemy and Morrowind and get like 1 million intelligence, and then once you got your intelligence stupidly high, then just make potions, because the intelligence affected how strong the potions you made were. So then once you made a bunch of fortify intelligence potions, just make a bunch of like fortify strength and fortify speed and fortify agility potions, and then you become God. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Yeah, that the dragon priest one, and that's heavy armor too. It's that's the one you get from the one Mages Guild, or I mean for the college quest line. That's you get that one for fighting the dragon priest at the end of Labyrinthian, don't you? Yee. Going on down to the plantation. Where's Eric at? Eric. Eric, where are you? I need to collect my profits for the plantation. I don't know, I've never been in this yet since I paid for it to be built. There. Just a little room for my farm hands. Huh? Eric, where'd you go? Okay, there you are. There you are.
It's great to see you again. Very good, sir. All right, then.
Don't like those eyes you got. It's a bad hunger to it.
There's a bad hunger to those eyes. I'd say there's all kinds of those. Dracula. I need to go, I need to mine all that gold in the Karthwasten mine, and then go to Karthwasten and mine all that silver, too. That's something I should do pretty soon, too. I already turned all of that iron ore I had, like...
Need something?
Like 80 some or like 90 some ingots. Or not like 90 some pieces of iron ore into gold, and I created a whole bunch of necklaces and everything. But now I need to go around to all the gold mines.
Need something?
And the silver mines. Go ahead and get that silver in the whatchamacallit place, the Forsworn Conspiracy. There's all kinds of silver in that mine. Just grind out that smithing experience by making jewelry. To find our long-forgotten gold, far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day. Yeah. Bit of a grinder. Yeah, that used to be the easiest before they in the very first like vanilla version of Skyrim, like vanilla Skyrim from years back. That used to be the best way to grind smithing. Well, it wasn't even that much of a grind, just and it didn't even take very long at all. Just go to all the vendors and buy their iron ore, and then make a bunch of iron daggers. But they patched that out. After a certain amount, or after a certain point, iron daggers don't hardly give you any more smithing experience anymore. But used to be you could get smithing to 100 and like, yeah, nerfed. Scruffy looking nerf herder. Yeah, yeah, they nerfed it. Used to be it only took like an hour to get that smithing to 100. It was easy as hell. You could be walking around in Daedric armor and not even did any of the quest lines yet or anything. Like you can make a character and like hour or two later be walking around in Daedric armor. Scaly Foliota. Pickpocket. If this wasn't on survival difficulty and I could fast travel around, I would just fast travel to the standing stones and get those bonuses real quick. But alas, I am not playing on normal difficulty. Yatta. Get the experience bonuses. Hey, it's your girl Gumi. Need to keep 3 flawless amethysts for what's his name. Sapphire Young.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Khajiit will follow.
I got nerfed too. I don't know, we're buffed. Depends on how you look at it. Mostly nerfed. Jezargo, I have an apprentice hood for you. It's better than the one you got. Khajiit got it your back.
Lead on, friend. If anyone sneaks up on us, Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Khajiit will follow.
kitty cat eyes. That damn that damn goat. I think they kind of boxed me in here a little bit. Go ahead and drop off those amulets too. Just look at the food on the table, don't actually touch it or eat it. Nina, Nari, Saturi.
Back! Great! Are we going on
I've
another
been
adventure?
here. No, we're I'm probably gonna limit the adventures to here. Go ahead and get them blue butterflies. Fortify conjuration. Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party. Meow died too. What? Banished. No, I've not. It sounds like something. It sounds like something that'd probably be right up my alley. Just because it's called Banished. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Old World Colony Sim. As in like, kind of like... kind of like Europa Universalis. That's the main thing I like about, that's the main thing I like about EU, like Europa Universalis, the colonization and stuff like that. Being nations like Portugal and Spain and remaking all the new world in your image. Oh, like kind of like RimWorld, right? And the nations. Do they have the nation? Do they sell the nations on Steam? I don't think so. Or Dwarf Fortress. I've only ever heard of Dwarf Fortress because of Seth Zintach's videos. He makes all those videos on those like obscure kinda niche, obscure kinda retro sort of games, I guess you could call it. Supple Temple Priestess, Woodland Twinkie. Kenshi. What about War Tales? Ever play War Tales? War Tales is kind of like Mount and Blade in a way. Yeah, War Tales is pretty good. A little bit less logistical maintenance. It's kind of like Mount and Blade, but with less logistical maintenance, and the combat is turn-based. Smaller scale Mount and Blade. I'll be honest with you, like just straight up honest with you. I'm too dumb to get good at a lot of those games that are really, really in depth. Like those games that have the whole lot of moving parts. You know, like I love paradox games, but I'm awful at them. Well, I only ever learned Europa Universalis. That's the only one I ever got decent at. The other ones, like Crusader Kings, I just can't manage to wrap my head around it. I mean, I played Europa Universe. I played EU4 over 1,000 hours. Yeah. But yeah, I'm too dumb for a lot of those games. As much as I would like to get good at them, I'm just too dumb for. I played Europa Universalis 1,400 hours, and I just feel like I started to get slightly competent at it. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go to or wait. Go ahead, go to Felglow Keep. I don't know. I felt like I was doing good getting competent at Baldur's Gate. The old Baldur's Gates. I'm probably not that bad at Skyrim because I've played it since it came out. I've been playing Skyrim for 12, 13 years now, however long it's been at. Almost 13 years. Played EU4 for years too, and I feel like I never got good at EU4. Played EU4 for years, and I feel like I only just learned the basics. Those D&D games like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and stuff like that. If you don't have any experience with stuff like that, that's a lot to wrap your head around when you first get into it too. Especially when you get into the higher level stuff. So many different kinds of spells to keep up with. That guy right there, he is always on his way to join the Imperial Legion. Kinda got a little bit of a head start with learning Baldur's Gate 3 by playing the first two first. No matter where I go, there's always some vampire running away from some vampire hunter. What about Knights of Honor 2? Knights of Honor 2 is kind of like Total War games and Paradox games kind of fused together. It's a little bit more simpler than Paradox games, but it's a little bit more complex than Total War games. With the added like thing of having Total War battles too. It has the Total War kind of 3D battles. Going on down to Failglow. Jazargo. Kind of like Against the Storm. There's 2 games that I've got recently, but I've not had a chance to play them much yet. Against the Storm and Frostpunk. There's all kinds of games I've got that I've not got a chance to play much yet. I wonder why. Desargo looks pretty badass with that sword. That lightning shooting out of his fingertips. But yeah, I tend to like games like that pretty well. Like I grew up playing a lot of like Stronghold and Stronghold Crusader and Age of Empires 1 and 2, Age of Mythology. You know. That sounds pretty interesting. Why are you attacking my goat?
You think you stand a chance? Killing you.
Oh no. No, I'll go ahead and look it up on Steam. Vanished. Yeah, $6.79. Similar to games you've played, Against the Storm. Yeah. That does look pretty good. Settling in America. Modern modern career. Those vampires chased my goat off. €5, $6.79. While it's on sale, at least. I'll have to get it while it's still on sale.
Hey, watch it. Careful.
Tropico, Age of Empires, Stronghold Crusader. Yeah. Them damn vampires chased my goat away. Did they kill my goat? Damn vampires, what did you do to my goat? I'm gonna get all your vampire dust anyway. There's my goat. Freak, you're such a freak, Saturi.
knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get
Actually, I'm just here for those books. Now, where are the books?
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You should get yourself to safety. Let's keep him around. Why not? Two cats and a high elf walk into a bar. I will always be the goat. Fuck. Have a conga line of followers. I'm very glad that I slept and it auto-saved right there. Have a conga line of followers and rushed in and got killed anyway. Right, followers. Yeah. I don't know, I'm kinda... I think I've already committed to just punching my way across Skyrim. My next character I make on Skyrim will have to be a Goth-lowly necromancer, probably. Yeah, a Goth-lowly necromancer. so I can use all that conjuration stuff they put in. Those people that are afraid of ghosts. Yeah. I've done a necromancer too, but I didn't like get really far into the game as necromancer. And I've not tried any sort of conjuration build since they've added in all these new conjuration spells and everything. The goth lowly necromancer. I'll have to kind of like a death knight. A dark elf death knight. A blackguard. Yeah, that's one of the things about how the perks work with armor. Like, you can use alteration and get the bonus to the shield spells or to the skin spells, but you can't be wearing any armor at all. But yeah. Or a battle mage. It's kind of like a battle mage too. I like those kinds of builds. Like magical warriors. Magic fighter mages. I guess you could call them. Send in the astronauts. Or, yeah, send in my followers. I don't know, these guys really ain't all that threatening. At least they're not as... Close shut the jaws of oblivion. Release the hounds. Release the kitty cats. Thank you, kitty cat. Need to go ahead and recharge my dagger. Daggerland. Yeah. I think I'm a little bit too addicted to... Addicted to the game. Winning the game on my own. Are you ready for the monster? I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. Why did I ever... Don't care if you disagree, don't need no sympathy. Winning the game on my own.
Hey, watch it.
Bitch, I got the blood gang at my disposal. Well, I wouldn't really call them at your disposal. But they sure do come, though. I see how you're going crazy, always thinking about me, baby, I'm the daily. Feed me on the get talk some more about me, I know that you love me. Yep. Baby goats. More of a, yeah. Goat that got a little too ripe. Yep. Hey Hilda, let me milk you. I think that's a male goat though. It's a male goat named Hilda. Yeah. Varus, give me back my goat boys. Yeah. It's New Year's and I'm not drinking. I tend to fall down the stairs too often when I drink. Yeah, that's the goat from Rorikstead, yep. From the Pets of Skyrim DLC. A hunter backpack. Aw, come in, Hunter. Go ahead and read that yellow book of riddles. Or at least some of it. A metal neither black nor red. Red and black and slightly green, as heavy as man's golden greed. What you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed? Lead. A man says, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you do? What must you say to stay alive? Am I beautiful? The answer, you will slay him with a sword. With a sword. You will slay me with a sword. Nah, I get it. A Bosmer was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed the Bosmer? The Orc. Orcitism. Can I level up? I can level up. Never mind. I guess I can't.
The library's just pulled in. We're getting close now.
Everything I know is a symphony of goats screaming. Extreme alteration.
If
Jazargo,
anyone sneaks up on us,
you want a dwarven helmet to put
only
on?
has so much room to carry things.
Let's get you a dwarven helmet to put on.
We follow them.
Jazargo, you look pretty gay and retarded now. Freak, you're such a freak, Saturi.
Why did I ever come here?
Freak, you're such a freak, let's party.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my project.
Yeah, that's me.
How nice to meet you.
It's your girl Gumi. I'm here for the
So
books.
you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Let me leave with the books, and there won't be no more trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face hope.
Hilda has milk to collect. Femboy milk.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
Oh no. I guess. I guess killing the collar was not what I was meant to do. It's all going according to plan.